Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, characters of all types, shapes, sizes, and specialties. Welcome to Random Mondays, where we're back to playing per Aspera. Let's just get the music unmuted there. Oh boy. Everybody in the stream right now, you have a very important task. Right there, behind my head, is a cat. You guys need to tell me when the cat leaves. If you can't quite see the cat, let me know. I will adjust the video or possibly move out of the way. But she is very sleepy. And she is still there. I had to make sure of that. But we played this game last week. It was a very interesting mix of city build or management and ethicality. So here we are. Okay, here we are again. Wake up.
To fully terraform Mars, we must convert the planet into an Earth-like habitat.
It is real loud, though. Holy crap. Let's just turn this down a little bit.
The first step is to raise the planet's temperature above minus 50 degrees Celsius. At that point, nearly all the carbon dioxide trapped in the dry ice caps will be released.
Okay. So, we're building up water. We've got food. Alright, we're scanning. Just gotta remember how we were playing this game. Let me click this button to do that. Okay. Also, since I played this game, I've been rereading The Martian. And I did confirm that where the landing site is in latitude and longitude, which of course isn't marked on here. Friggin' annoying. But it is, in fact, right around here. Anyway. Alright, so we've got plenty of power. We're researching wind farms. I think that's kind of our big bottleneck right now, is we just unlocked the ability to build more buildings. The ability to build more that makes sense. We're finding a whole bunch of additional resources, but we don't really have any bottlenecks right now. Kind of our big bottleneck is still... What? Building power lost? Where? Why did I run out of power? What? Oh, shit. Because solar power isn't sufficient. Shit. Okay, we gotta get that wind farm going. I'm trying to remember... I'm trying to figure out what we need for resources. We've got more iron over here. Iron is a good thing to have. But we're building up... Yeah, we need iron in order to make more steel. We've got an iron surplus. We've got... We're kind of right at the limits of our carbon production, which is surprising. I don't actually know what we need right now. Like, what could we even build? We could get this, we could get that. Maintenance we'd need to extend out there. Scanners are still scanning. Traffic is actually pretty decent. Okay. Honestly, what we need more than anything is water. And we also have to, at some point, get over here to Floggergus Crater, which is just south of Schiaparelli. And that was a meteor falling. Cool. We could also build out this way to get the Perseverance, Terex 1, the abandoned robotic base, and see what's over there. Because that would boost our research. But the one thing that we desperately need to do right now is, in fact... build another colony. Because if we have more people, we can research faster. So... and the resources for this aren't actually that bad. The problem is we don't have the water. So we're stuck waiting for these areological scanners to do their job still. Boop, 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 boop. Nice. I don't want to build another solar farm if we can build a wind farm. And wind farm isn't that far off, and we don't really need the spaceport power right now, so... we have so many polymers. Holy crap. Honestly, the one thing that we really need that we don't have is steel. Could also use more aluminum, but I haven't found another aluminum mine, have I? Sure haven't. So, resources that I need. I need water. I need aluminum. Still. It looks like I might need silicon. Okay. What about carbon? Chemicals are way overproducing. Water we're fine. Or water we're mostly fine for now. Go build the storage center there. Oh, that's a deep vein anyway, isn't it? It's just about done. So we're in Southern Autumn. I'm wondering if this is going to improve once we actually... Another building lost power? That's not good. Are the solar farms not operating as efficiently? Like, what's going on here? Well, they're all good. Nice. Okay, with the wind farm, we should be good. GHG importation, aerobrake methane asteroid. That sounds creepy. All right. So do I do this? Or do I do this? I think I do this to get more research going, right? How many colonists can I can support 250 colonists. So it doesn't make sense to get advanced colonies until I get Bio 1 anyway. I don't have any surface bodies yet. I ran out of power because I built an areological scanner. Oof. How much does this take for power? 10 megawatts? Oh, right. I just got a wind farm. Okay. What does that need? Steel, electronics, and aluminum. Okay, we've got everything that we need for that, so that should be fine. And those things produce 50 megawatts as compared to a solar plant which produces 30 megawatts. So that's good. Oh, I did that one. Right. Conditional landing site. Research completed. New building available. Warning, building power lost. I think I might have doubled my scanner output for no reason at all, but that's where we are right now. We still haven't even scanned 1% of the friggin' surface, Jesus. Alright, so it's being built. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. It's like got all these little wind generators. And that solves our power problem. Excellent. Alright, so we're building a satellite to unlock Sector 9. Which presumably will get us a landing site. It's a deep vein, damn it. I really need to get more water. I would imagine that water is pretty rare on Mars, but... Looks like that's probably water. And that is it. Oh, there's water at the pole. Doesn't really help me. Okay. So we're just gonna have to wait.
This will be useful, but I will need to replace the dust occasionally, as the winds blow it away.
This is a lot. Okay. Alright. At least until you melt the ice, yes. At least until I melt the ice. Once I start melting the ice, I'm still gonna have a problem with water. But basically, I have to balance out my water production and my food production. And the problem is, my water production isn't nearly as fast as my food production. So that's a problem. Alright, we're stuck waiting, because I can't really do anything else. I don't need more resources yet, so... Ooh, this sector's under high load. This one's under kind of a medium load. This one's under medium load. Everything else looks pretty good. These ones are kind of under a medium-ish load. These roads are super busy, but that's okay. I want to see how this divides itself up once that's been built. Interesting. That immediately put this place under high load. Oh, it can't do that until the... Damn it. It can't actually divide up the sector until a worker has been built. So, gotta wait for that. Building one. Maintenance are still looking good. Food is down to 48. Yeah, without food, or without water, we're very, very limited in what we can do. Very limited. Come on, let's find a hydrogen mine. We'll just burn some hydrogen and call it good. That was a meteor. So this worker hub is just lightening the load of everywhere else. Okay, good to know. Getting ready to launch that. Eolic? Eolic. Eolic energy. What's that look like when it's turning? That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, look at them! Look at them wind turbines just spinning. It's cool. So with black polar dust, we can probably at least start heating things up. In theory, we really can't do much of anything else until we either import greenhouse gases or decide whether or not we want to nuke the poles. Which, by the way, we don't really want to nuke the poles. Nukes have many uses, but that should not be one of them. At least we stockpiled a lot of food before we got colonists. I'm sure they're totally okay with eating, like, 7 or 8 year old ration packs. Okay. Black polar dust. Let's get this.
Great. Now I can examine those nuclear silos. Well, I mean the colonists can. If all their blueprints and materials are there, we could pick up where their mission left off. I wonder what other secrets this planet is hiding.
Good old Phobos. Raise the planet's temperature. Whoa, that's really expensive. 25 steel? Good lord. So, how do I do that? Oh, I have to build out there? Are you kidding? I don't have the resources for that. At least the black polar dust is all resources that we already have, so... we really need to find another aluminum mine. So we're building the rocket. How goes the terraforming? We're stymied by our lack of water. Is sadly the truth. Is he okay? Oh, poor boy. Ren was dreaming and he almost fell off the bed, so Eleni caught him. So now she's giving him a hug. And he seems very... Huh? And he's licking her face, so, you know. But yeah, I mean, terraforming isn't going bad. It's just we're we're very limited in our ability to proceed by lack of resources. Which is exactly as frustrating as it fucking sounds. So that's building. You want me to build all the way down there? That's insane. Oh, there's opportunity. And there's Schiaparelli lander crash site. Abandoned medical center was the Ares was the first mission from the newly created Oxy UN. Space Science Institute. Blah blah blah. Rosalind Franklin and Kazachok.
If we are able to use Huo Long's nuclear weapons, we must be very careful. This kind of technology isn't something to toy with. I have not decided on what the best approach would be. I must weigh the consequences and ensure the safety of this plan. There is no need to rush this decision.
Abandoned weather station. Mars 6 transmitted atmospheric readings for 224 seconds during its descent. Lost contact prior to landing. Lasting 5,111 souls. What? Okay. The MER Opportunity rover performed on-site geological investigations and photographed the terrain. I'm a little sad that they don't have a reference to The Martian, but I can kind of understand why they didn't do that. You think it's worth building these mines? We don't really need more silicon, but having more doesn't hurt. The iron we absolutely do need, though. We'll do it. Because you know we're going to need them at some point, right? Valis. Alright, so food is down to 33. We're going to need to turn that back on soon. Still building this rocket. It's going to get there soon. Alright, wind farm is up, which gets our power keep chugging along. I think I'm gonna need to do that at some point. Can I build another spaceport? I don't think I can, right? Yeah, spaceport limit reach. We gotta research that first. So that'll be the next thing that we research. No, we just finished building something. That's what happened. So we've got a carbon mine up here and a carbon mine down here. Oh.
It would be exciting to jump ahead in the terraforming mission. But would it be wise to undertake such a risky project? The technology is too dangerous. I need to process this some more.
Nuclear weapons are no joke. The Tesseract the Bort crater. Bort. So if I build Oh, we finished this. Oh, nice. Cool. Wait. But that project is still in process. We haven't even launched the rocket yet. That's weird. Weird. So if we build the steel factory there, we can use the iron from this mine and the carbon from... Hey, bud. The carbon from this mine to make more steel. And then this steel mine... this steel factory can use this carbon up here and this iron here and this iron here. So yeah, that'll work. Probably. Maybe. That was a meteor fall. What is 1 atmosphere in terms of M-bar? Let's find out. One atmosphere is equal to how many bar? Okay, so 1 atmosphere is equal to 1.013 bar. So these are millibars. So if it's millibars, we need 1,000 millibars in order to equal 1 Earth atmosphere. Right now we're at 53 millibars. No, sorry. Right now we're at less than 5 millibars. We're at, we're at 6.7 millibars. So we need to... Hey. Produces greenhouse gases to increase the global temperature. So we said we need more spaceports. So we're at 6.7 millibar. We need 1,000 millibar. Jeez, it's gonna take a while. Unless we can properly fucking sublimate shit. That didn't really seem to do a lot. Can I cancel this project? It's not really working for me. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Run. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Come here. Run. It's not that he's being a butt. It's that he's just out of reach. Oh, yeah. Come on, you want to sit with me? You can sit on my desk. Come on, up here. Up here. There you go. Don't. Okay, he stepped on the spacebar. Big tail. That's my glasses. Fine, I'll put them on. It's Jesus. Hey, bud. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yeah, you are. Oh, yeah. Good boy. Oh, good boy. Okay. That's why, because it's on auto renew. All right. Alright, so once this is done this time, it won't do it again. Hey, don't eat things off the... You're fine. Hey, whoa, hey, careful there, bud. Careful. Careful, careful. Stop hitting things on my keyboard, please. Are you enjoying eating this plastic thing? He likes to chew on things, and we haven't figured out why yet. Come here, at least do it on camera. Jeez. Such a weird boy. You're such a silly boy. You're gonna hurt yourself if you keep chewing on it like that. Careful. Hey, no, we're done. Keeps trying to shove the sharp parts into his mouth. It's not okay. Alright, come on, lie down. Lie down. Come on. There you go. There you go. Okay. Hey, no, stop eating everything, for fuck's sake. Jesus. You gonna jump down? Okay. And we're out of power somehow. What the hell happened? Stop that. Don't play with cables. Ladies and gentlemen, it is cat o'clock today. Fucking hell. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do about our water problems. We're getting toward Naktong Vallis, but that's not gonna help us because we have no water. Good boy. Alright, is the cat still there? She is. We're good. Remember, chat, if you see her move, you let me know. Alright, back to positive power. I'm still not sure what's causing these power drops. It's very strange. Oh, the poles are melting slightly. What is the freezing point of CO2? They model stuff moving in front of the sun. They technically model the autumns and springs and stuff. Freezing point of CO2 is minus 78 degrees Celsius. So, given that we have an average temperature above that, it should very slowly be melting. But up at the poles, up here, it's almost certainly going to be a different story. Yeah, up here, it's fucking freezing. So. Unhelpful. Alright, so we got that going. You know what we could do is, now that we're out here, we could build an areological scanner. And if we build the areological scanner, because now look at our fucking steel production. We are cooking with turbo fuel. We need to get this carbon, though, because our carbon is bad. Which I think is going to need a maintenance facility. Yeah, it sure is. How's our power, though? So we build a maintenance facility there. We build a carbon mine there. And we can get more carbon. And then once we've got this areological scanner online, in theory, we should be able to start scanning faster around this area. Alright, so that is back to that. Terracebega. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? I'm willing to bet. Nice. Oh, that sounds not okay. Whew. Okay. We could import greenhouse gases. Earthian skies were not scorched in vain. Space mirrors launched into polar orbit to raise the planet's temperature. Advanced mines could be very helpful, but I haven't found the water. That's the problem. Fission plants would require uranium mines. Nuclear nitrate extraction? Jesus. Let's get advanced colonies. Yeah, so this is heating this up quite a bit, because this was absolutely freezing before, and now it's not quite that bad. But it's not super helpful. Alright, so now we have the spaceport available again. Let's get this additional landing site. Because if we're very, very lucky, we might be able to get water from over there. Transport that back. Somehow. This cannot be auto-renewed, I'm assuming. Good. Because really, if we don't find water soon, we're going to be in a lot of trouble. But hey, we're making a lot of steel. That's great. You right down there, bud? He's curled up with my feet now, by the way. Okay, so it was more than 50 M bar frozen in the poles. Now it's down to 48.5 frozen in the poles. So M bar is actually going up. Just need to increase our temperature. Okay. The areological scanner is going better on this leftern front now. Can't place all of our hopes on this one finding water. What does water look like on the map? Where is our water? Okay. It's actually kind of starting to run low on water. That's not good. Well, all of our steel got used up. Cool. Oh, all of our steel got transported to the spaceport. That would explain it. I haven't found any more aluminum mines either? God damn. Also, it might be hard to tell, but I changed my webcam finally to 60 frames a second. It only took a year and a half. Sweet Jesus. Wait, is that? No, it's aluminum. Damn, I was really hoping that was water. Pressure is going up. The poles are melting. We just got to get the temperature up now. I'm honestly not sure how to fix this except by making improved roads. Maybe. Might need the advanced mines to get water. That's true. But I still haven't found any water deposits. And this one here isn't a deep water deposit. It's just regular old water. So I've scanned this entire area and I haven't found water at all. Except for this one mine. And it's actually getting to be a very serious concern now. Like, to the point where we might need to send the colonists back home while we look for more water. Yes, it does show you mining deposits before you have the tech because this one specifically is a deep vein. It doesn't show ultra deep veins, I don't believe, but it does show deep veins. So you can see the seasons here. Interesting. Alright, so for bootstrapping, we need to get CO2 less than 5 M-bar. So what they're saying is we need to melt all but 5 M-bar. Okay. And then for this we need to get the... Alright, so we need to melt 41 more M-bars of CO2. Jesus. That's going to take a while. Presumably, if we can get the temperature above negative 50°C, that'll happen a bit faster, but... Another silicon mine. I mean, I get it. Water's rare on Mars, but come on, guys. Help me out here. We're just stuck waiting. Just stuck waiting. All right. Extracts water from surface bodies of water and improves its quality. We don't have any surface bodies of water. That's not helpful. Expensive. Takes 2 months. Expensive. Takes 14 months. We'll do that. That's going to take a long time, though. 2 years. Building lost power. Oh no, the areological scanners. I need those actually operative. Alright, what's going on here? Let's see if we can find a correlation. It's right at the peak of summer. So that doesn't quite make sense. Okay. It's the wind. The wind isn't blowing as hard. That's the problem. And there's nothing I can do about that. So Eolic is going up. It's going up to 50, 52, 54, 56, 58. We just had a calm. That's what it was. So yeah, Eolic is really good for generating power up until the wind stops blowing as strong, like it is now. And that's why we need energy storage, which is this. Batteries can store 2,000 megawatts. That would solve all of our problems. So maybe we'll research that next, unless something better comes up. Christ. Hey, look, chemical deposits, just like we expected. I'm willing to build literally anywhere that I can possibly find some water. So I hope you're all doing good today. I hope you had a great weekend. It's Labor Day here in the US. Don't know if that means that you've got a day off anywhere else in the world, but probably not. Just a reminder to everybody that it is September. If you subscribe to your favorite streamer, which hopefully would be me or possibly somebody else that is cool, you don't have to pay as much, and the streamer gets the full benefit. That's my pitch. That's all I'm saying. Aw, thanks, Ghostplat. You have gifted entirely too many subs to the community, but I appreciate you. I really need to come up with a better sound for that, too. Not that there's anything wrong with that necessarily, but... He's down there. Oh, I get to choose where it goes? Oh, that's so friggin' helpful. I don't know. I do love Acidalia planitia. Oh, there's so much water down there. There's also water in Terra Cimmeria, which isn't that far away. Shoot. Dust Devil. I mean, I do want to get here, and I can build additional launch sites, so we'll do this. Aluminum, iron, silicon, chemicals, carbon. Water. Sweet water. So now I just have to start all over again, right? Aluminum mine. Carbon. I remember, if you've received a gift sub, you have to hang out with me for the rest of the month. That's the way it works. So this still doesn't solve all of my problems. In fact, it doesn't solve many problems. Somebody seriously setting off fireworks? Any fucking excuse for a party, I guess. Okay, so that still doesn't solve all of our problems, because while that place will have water, nowhere else will. Unless we can connect them. And connecting them is going to take a while. Keep doing that. It's helping. Certus Major Planum District. Interesting. Tyler, thank you for subscribing for another 10 months. Or for 10 months. And fuck you too. Oh, that's right. We need a glass kiln. I'm okay. It's only my brains. Okay. This is a much higher priority. Always remember to hydrate. You right down there, bud? Good boy. So this is the Terra Sabea district, and this is the Certus Major Planum district, which I don't like. We're gonna call this... What is this place? Okay, so this whole area is CharacterSelect. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to call this the Hualong District. No, you know what? We're going to call this the Schiaparelli District. This is it CharacterSelect? Yeah. There we go. That makes more sense to me.
Upgrading the routes will allow my workers to move faster. Efficiency is key to our success.
Indeed. Well, I appreciate that you're building that. I really wanted you to prioritize this one instead. Thank you. Christ. Not gonna be able to build that solar farm until I've got this up and running. And it's immediately offline. Turn that off. There we go. $705 units, okay. Boop. Back to base. Oh wait, I have enough resources for that. Bring the aluminum back, go grab the glass, bring the glass down here, and build. So now we can turn this on. start mining stuff. Gets us the carbon we need to make steel. And then we'll need the chemicals. We're going to need more power as well. Yeah, that needs electronics. We can't really do electronics yet. Electronics needs silicon and aluminum. So we can kind of do it, but not really. And then a polymers factory. Right there. God fucking damn it. Fucking power. Jesus. Aluminum, carbon, aluminum, aluminum. Not a drop of water. God damn it. It's getting real bad. It's getting real bad. So frustrating. Three electronics. This needs two. Yeah, it's getting real bad here. Unless and until we find water, which is not fucking happening. You're in deep trouble. The stupid thing is, I've found water. I just can't exploit it. It's one poor worker. He's just trying so hard. Bring that to the steel factory, bring that to the glass kiln. His priorities are just all over the place. Hey, I've got carbon. I'm gonna bring that to the steel factory, apparently. Cool. Look, I've got more carbon. Bring that to the polymer factory. Chemical plant has full stockpile. I mean, geez. Poor worker. I guess my question is, can I set up trade between the various districts? Spaceports don't allow that, technically. Dude, this is so much higher priority. I really need you to get to work. If we don't get this polymer done and this maintenance factory done, then we are going to run out of durability. Boop. Alright, time for an experiment. We've got enough resources that we can try this. If I build a worker hub right here, I don't have a worker factory in this district, but I do have one in the other district. Will they be... Will I be able to supply it? Or will it just get screwed? Boop. Alright, got the polymers we need. Alright, so, in order for us to see whether or not this is going to work, we got to go over here to the worker factory, where they are currently producing one, to fill this one in. Once this bumps up to 15, and this finishes producing, will we automatically start producing another one? Because if we do, then that means that our logistics are a bit easier than we thought. And if they don't, it means we're screwed. Yep. It's per district. Great. That's bad. That's really, really bad. So I'm pretty sure I'm just not going to have the ability to produce enough resources to meet demand. Honestly, it makes me wonder if it's kind of set up to fail. Like, you're set up that you can't get enough water to feed all the colonists and they have to go back. Like, from a story perspective. That would be annoying, but at least it would be okay. I would understand it. Yep.
Amy, this is Houston.
Go ahead, Dr. Foster.
Mars's orbit is intersecting comet debris soon. Expect a meteor shower shortly.
Should I anticipate damage at the base?
Yes, you'll need to stay alert until Mars builds up an atmosphere to counteract the meteors. For now, you should take precautions to keep damage to a minimum.
Then I will secure the power supply. The entire base is dependent on uninterrupted power. I will need to have enough power batteries to sustain the base.
I have not finished
Sounds like a
researching
good
batteries.
plan.
Will this jeopardize the mission?
No. You'll be able to fix whatever damage may occur. This is only the first of many challenges you'll face. But you are equipped to respond and adapt to any situation. I made sure of that.
Roger.
Except a lack
Thank
of
you, Dr.
fucking
Foster.
water!
Well, you're welcome. Houston out.
Wait. We found water. Is it... It's extractable. Yes. Oh my god. Best news we've had all day. Alright. Oh, that is the best news. We found water. That's an imminent impact. That's gonna fuck up the iron mine. Great. Damn it. I'm sorry, is that... What is that called? Narratum? Narratum? Oh, that's such good news. It's about fucking time. What? Oh. Shoot. Okay, so that meteor impacted and it didn't damage anything, so that's good. Words cannot describe how important it is that we finish this construction ASAP. S super AP. Turn this off. We need more water. Three of each. We just sort of started making parts, so that's going to take a while.
The first of many challenges. It is an annoying distraction from the mission, but easily fixed. If only it were me and Mars. No meteor showers, no sandstorms, no mission directives. Just the two of us, creating perfect systems together in solitude. Wouldn't that be nice?
Eh, not really. Ugh. Not a lot of wind right now, I guess. Where? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, Doctor. That is a lot of meteors. Doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, that's bad. Please don't hit my main base. I have no resources. It's not true, I just don't have a lot of ability to fix shit. Christ, look at all the fucking meteors! It looks like it's gonna completely miss the main base. My fucking god. This one might do some damage, though. We'll have to see. Houston, notification system alert. Okay, so it did damage the solar farm. Oh, shit. No! Bad times at Ridgemont High. An atmosphere would be great to have now. Yeah, I know, right? I'm working on it. It's up to 13.8 millibars. Boom. 19 souls, 22 souls. Oh, that's gonna suck. This one at least is only gonna probably damage the areological scanner. This one is gonna hurt a lot of shit. Like the spaceport. So that's up and running. Nope, and that's going to hit another areological scanner, probably the iron mine. Boom. Yep, damage that. Didn't really damage that. Boom! Oh, God. Yeah, that's why we have so many maintenance facilities, so that they can get to work. Boom. Alright, so that damaged, and that's fine, and okay. So 3 buildings were destroyed. All things considered, with all the number of meteors that are flashing across the planet, that could have been a hell of a lot worse. Hell of a lot worse. Yes, hello? Amy here.
This is Houston. The meteor shower appears to be over. Please give us a status update.
Okay,
My plans did not work out exactly as expected, but the results are positive. The base is secured.
Don't worry. All you need is more experience. You will do better next time.
Next time?
Until Mars builds up an atmosphere to counteract the meteors, you may be encountering these regularly. You cannot let this derail the mission. So stay alert.
Roger. I understand.
Back to your terraforming duties then. Houston out.
actually, you know what? Cancel that. Now build it. At absolutely high priority, please. Why is it not building roads? Too far. Damn it. What can I build over here? Not really. It's not going to be helpful. We will build an areological scanner because that's always helpful. And then build a water extractor. High priority. It's not so high priority that I want you to pull steel from there. God damn it, that water is absolutely critical. So important that we get that water. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you serious with this shit? Come on. Boom. Like, there's nothing I can do to prevent that. It's just fucking gonna happen. Which means I'm gonna have to spend time rebuilding this, which is frustrating because then I've got to spend. It's gonna delay the getting the water, and the water is what I fucking need because I'm almost out of food. Oh. Ooh. More water. How far does our power network extend? Not nearly far enough. Maintenance? Not even close. Alright. So. Build power out there. Alright, look, everything exploded. That's great. Rebuild that. That is just damaged. And rebuild that. Everything else is just getting fixed. So that... Alright, that could have been worse. That could have been a lot worse. No, take the steel with you, you stupid. Learn to be efficient. You're going that way anyway. Ugh. We are now in, dare I say it, dire straits. Not helped by the fact that we don't have enough fucking workers. If I do that, then I'm gonna distract resources from other locations, but... might actually be worthwhile. I mean, building out here wouldn't be that bad anyway, but... man. These are absolutely super high priority. You guys really need to focus on this. See how you're not focusing on this? I need you to focus on it. So we will run out of food in... not too terribly long, but we'll run out of water sooner. Because we're losing 1.2 water per month, and we only have 8 units, so it's not good. It's not good at all. Would you, for fuck's sake, bring the steel here? My God. I understand you're overworked and underpaid. I really, really need you to pay attention to what I need. Jesus Christ, dude. Bring that steel over to here. Go up here. Or steal it from the electronics factory. I don't care. It's fine. That'll get us the 2 parts that we need. Okay. So our ability to survive and continue having colonists here and expand is going to depend on how quickly we can get 2 glass, 2 steel, and 2 aluminum over here. Ain't that fun? What was that? Even then, it's going to be fucking strung out. I don't know if it's going to be in a good place. Jesus. So we need 2 aluminum. We need 2 glass. Comes the aluminum. Yes, bring that over here. Because if you bring that over here... Boop. Now it's going to start. No, you don't. Why do you need input? You have all the input you need. Are you saying you need power? Yeah, you're saying you need power or something. I don't fucking know what your problem is. Insanity inducing. Alright. 1 more glass, 1 more aluminum. Just need one aluminum, and there it is. Okay. This is producing without a problem. You figured out your shit yet? Alright, little overworked worker. Get your electronics over to the fucking worker factory so that you're not alone anymore. Jesus. Oh, it's a fucking miracle. What? We're producing water. We are producing water. So these worker hubs are actually kind of essential now. I'm tempted to get the fucking uranium just so I don't have to deal with running out of power constantly. Why in the hell there would be uranium on Mars, I have no idea, but... Ah, the wind has stopped. It's actually kind of hot right here, 30 degrees. It's actually really cold up here, negative 60 degrees. Alright, we've got water production. Now we just need to get more water production. And the drones to carry this shit around, so... Are we low on aluminum? No, we're not low on aluminum. It's just taking forever to get to where it needs to go. Do we have any other sources of aluminum? Why, yes we do. There's one there. There's one up here. So we can expand out that way to get both of those sources, and that will increase our aluminum production. Meanwhile, back at the wrench... Alright, so that's another worker hub. There's plenty of water, we just need to actually get it where it needs to go. So that's fine. Let's absolutely prioritize this. Please and thank you. Because that place needs some water. Sometimes I forget that the water extractor is still working here. Sure doesn't seem like it sometimes. No maintenance, no power. Just outside of our friggin' sphere of influence. Too far, no power. So that's another wind farm. Oh, come on. Power just barely doesn't make it. Alright. Let's build this here. That'll be built in its own goddamn time. Hey, this place has 2 workers now. It's a miracle. Expansion. Alright, so then this place just needs some aluminum, and it can make... Alright, good. How far does our maintenance go? Just enough. Power? Just enough. Good. Too far. Alright, bud. You're okay. Go to sleep. Yeah, you're fine. Good boy. He heard a noise and freaked out a little. So yeah, in order for us to expand this place even further, we're going to need to find more resources, which means we need the areological scanner anyway. I'm sorry, is that an ultra deep mine? Ooh. With 17,000? Holy shit. I didn't realize that the deeper the vein, the more there was. Holy crap. Alright, water supply is Nice. Water supply is going up. Let's get rid of that horrible sound. One chemical in, one GHG out. Alright, posture check. Posture check, everybody. Posture check. Okay. Alright, so this has all been built. Yes. Sorry. She is a sleepy girl tonight. He was doing fine, and then, I don't know, he heard something and freaked out. Yeah, that's what he does. I actually have to go to the bathroom, so I'm just going to let this run for a sec while things happen, and I'll be right back. Anybody call while I was gone? Sorry, I can't take your call right now. I'm busy going to the bathroom. You're an AI. What the fuck? Alright, water is getting where it needs to go. Sort of. Stretch. Oh god, that was my back. Oh. Ooh, that felt good. Alright, I'm hoping water is getting where it needs to go because... Okay. Good. Upgrade all ways between this. It costs resources. Progress will be started, but the way will be remain usable during the process. Do that. Okay. We'll see what that looks like in a bit. Over here, we actually could use another worker hub. But more importantly, we're going to need a food factory. And in theory, what we should be doing is connecting over here eventually. We've got all of fucking Terrace Bay to connect through, though, so that's going to take a while. Why is food production down so bad? High priority, high priority. Come on. There's 2 blocks right here. Just bring them from here. Why are you so fucking efficient? Christ. There's not really any resources over here, but I could probably build another colony over here. Maybe another food factory? There's no chemicals here, though. That should be fine. We have so many chemicals. Well, back down here, water extractor is water extracting. That's good. Time for the big project. Build me a spaceport. Okay, so you're working on things. High fucking priority. How do you guys not get this? This place needs water ASAP from the 3 fucking units that are right here. Oh, I'll bring some steel over here, and then I'll bring some steel over here to take this somewhere. And it's like, no, fucking, what are you doing, you stupid morons? There's 3 worker hubs here, and they can't figure this shit out. Christ. I'm just gonna leave that on high priority for now. We're full up on drones, so... And there's more water. Now we're finding all the water. And there's more water. Okay. Alright. So we're not going to starve to death, assuming that our drones can figure out fucking logistics. Which is kind of important, guys. Let's pretend that people need to eat and drink. I did not program the drones. I would never be that good at anything. What was that? There's 4 units of water right here. Where are you taking that? Why did you take that to the storage center? This needs fucking water. What is wrong with you? Why? Why? Where did you even get that water? I don't understand their priorities in terms of logistics. If I had more food, I wouldn't care. I don't have more food. It's actually a serious problem if I run out. Hey, we're up to 38.5, or down to 38.5 millibars. Nice. Is that a dust storm? I think that's a dust storm. Which is itself interesting. Okay. Produce more food, please. Keep producing food, please. Okay. The only things that I have consuming water are the colony itself and the food production. So having those on high priority isn't going to cause a problem in terms of resources. Especially not chemicals. We've got just so fucking many chemicals. Alright, over here. We don't need priority. We do need more chemicals, though. Have we built that areological scanner? We have. Alright. So, before I'm comfortable putting people over here, we need more chemicals. Basically. So we'll wait to see what that areological scanner finds. This music is really inappropriate for this game. It's way too high energy. All right, water reserves are on the rise. We've got a lot of production going now. Although that also accounts for water over here, so let's take a look specifically at Terra Sabia. Sabea, sorry. Not Sabia, Sabea. Wrong button. We're just gonna keep launching these until we get more atmosphere dissipated. And then down here, in the harsh light of day, spaceport is going to take a while to build. Because we just don't have any resources. So we gotta wait for this scanner to finish. How much does it cost to build an areological scanner? Plenty of glass, plenty of polymers, not much else. Programming this game must have been a nightmare, I would imagine. There's a lot of moving parts. Oh, I see. Boop, boop, boop. 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 So that aluminum mine is now aluminuming. Having more workers here doesn't really help anything because we just don't have the resources to really expand very well. So we're stuck waiting. I'd imagine I could still build this, though. I'm just worried about them running out of food. Takes 1 food and 1 water. Alright, focus, please. Why are you not focusing? Come on. Alright, build that. It only needs 1 food and water, and we can probably guarantee the water. The food, probably, we can guarantee. And the colonists can get to anywhere on the planet using their handy-dandy airships. Temperature's getting up there. M-bar is is dropping very fast now, actually. Which kind of makes sense. It's kind of a cumulative process. Like, the more frozen CO2 you release from the ice caps, the higher the temperature rises, which allows you to release more CO2. So that's kind of a sensible thing. Ooh, look at them go. They really are going faster on these roads. Look at these roads. They don't look all that much different, though. What did we just build? This? We just built our second water extractor. Whoa! We just dropped a shit ton of electronics. Alright. Let's build us another one of these. We'll call this a high priority. Wait, why is our current production 0 a month? What? Because we don't have enough aluminum production. God damn it. Alright, we're working on alleviating that. I'm just flying across the surface of Mars in their fucking handy-dandy goddamn airship.
Soon, I will be able to pump greenhouse gases into the atmosphere. This will not be difficult. The humans already did it to Earth, after all. As we release greenhouse gases, the planet's temperature will rise. Then the dry ice caps will dissipate. More CO2 encourages rising temperatures. Just the runaway effect we need.
Which is why this is going faster. I think the wind stopped again. Alright. The wind stopped, the sea is wild, the earth begins to rot. Whoa! Everything is running low on power. Surely this is just a temporary nadir. Yeah, see, it goes up, and then it goes up, and... But on a 100-year scale, it's just constantly going up, so it's fine, right? One person moved over here. It's going to take them 4,100 souls to research this place on their own. Somebody needs to reconsider that plan. Alright. Alright, food and water are going up. Excellent. Turn that priority down. Looks like we could use more carbon mining. Weird. Still not really producing electronics. That's weird. Because we still need more fucking aluminum. There is aluminum down here, but I'm not really in a position to exploit it yet. And over here, our areological scanner has uncovered nothing. There's probably water up here. Chemicals. There we go. So that's going to take its own frickin' time. But once that gets up and running, we should be in much better shape, all things considered. On NPR. We no longer have sustainable worker production. Okay, good to know. We need more electronics. Which means we need more aluminum. And the thing is, we've got a lot of aluminum. We're just not able to move it where we need to. Apparently this guy's the antisocial motherfucker that wants to live on his own. Don't bully the hermit, Dave. Why not? What's he gonna do? Come to my house? I don't think so. Kitten's still sleeping. Ah, fuck. I need to put heat on my neck, tell you what. It's starting to hurt pretty bad. If it's ever dangerous to go alone, you'll be sorry. No sword for you. God damn it, you're right. I guess I'll have to take that chance. Oof. Takes a long time to import colonists. 5 months, 7 months, 7 months, 5 months. Jesus. Okay, we're producing electronics again. That's going to be temporary until we can secure our aluminum production. Sorry, not secure, bolster our aluminum production. Oh, it needs iron. Somebody is coming to join the hermit! He has a friend! Yay! It shouldn't be as funny as it is, but it's pretty fucking funny. This place has all of the resources. Why are you not building? Idiots. So now that we have this, we can have 2 special projects at a time. So if we give this to SPO2, we can get colonists and continue to put black polar dust down. God damn, this is down to 20 millibars? Holy crap, that's great. Oh my god, look how fast it's going. Jeez, that is a runaway effect. Do I even really need this? Well, we'll find out. I'm sure I'm going to need to... Because this is only stage 1. Bootstrapping... Build-up needs 300 millibars. This needs 400 millibars. This needs 120 millibars of oxygen. Yeah, and then 30% oxygen. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. High priority. High priority. High priority. High priority. High priority. That'll get us some more aluminum. Hopefully soon. Meanwhile, down here... Oh! Somebody's leaving. Somebody left. Somebody left. Okay, the hermit no longer has a friend, I guess. Or maybe it was a third friend. Second friend. Whatever. Total temperature dropped and now is increasing. Interesting. Oh, because it's... Gotcha. Whoa, look at that jump. Damn! Parts production is going down because we don't have enough aluminum. Get off my lawn. Well, he's still got a friend. Okay. So somebody else came out to visit them and then fucked off, I guess. I don't think this is going to be necessary because we're really close, actually. What does the pole look like right now? It's definitely not as bright. It was blinding before, so I guess we're releasing quite a bit of the trapped CO2. Sublimation is one of my favorite words. So one of my favorite transitive states. Damn, that's going really fast. Damn! 11.3, 11.1, 10.8, 10.6, 10.3, 10.1. Hello?
It's working! I can't believe the dry cap's starting to sublimate. Amy!
What the fuck?
What's happening? Did you hear that? An explosion! On fire!
Elia, you're breaking up. Say again, Elia.
Amy! Copy! Amy! System's failing! Help! Please! Amy!
What just happened? What just happened? What the fuck was that? Holy shit. If this turns into some kind of cosmic horror story, I gotta tell you, I'm not gonna be happy. Oh, it's still fine. Critical failure detected. What? Where? 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 Like, we haven't lost any people. We still got 149. Hi?
Amy? How's everything up there? Are you okay?
Status is all clear. My systems were not compromised by the past events.
Oh, good. That's a huge relief.
What happened?
Been a stressful time here in the colonies. Everyone's been on edge. I don't know what to do after the life support failure. This is bad.
You're still breaking up, Elia. You need to calm down. You are extremely agitated. Everything is looking good from my orbital view, Elia. I sent repair drones immediately to the buildings.
We don't even know what we're dealing with.
Apparently, it was an error in the life support system. But Mars is a very hostile environment. These difficulties are to be expected.
You're right. Having the life support systems fail on us, whatever it is, we need to figure it out.
Agreed. And surely ISA will send us a report as soon as they become aware of what happened.
Oh, good. I'll work out what we can do on our end. I'd better get going. Talk to you later.
Okay, that was a little scary. I don't like that. The good news is we are 1 degree away from our goal. Power loss shutting down one of the science buildings with a scientist in it? Maybe, but I don't know, because the other science building is here, and it's fine. And then here, and it's fine. So I don't know what happened. Very weird. Alright, it's just a matter of waiting now. Hello?
How could so many buildings fail all at once? This is a serious problem. It is suspicious that all these individual systems failed at the same time. Could it be a systematic failure? Or caused by someone? Good. The colonists appear to be all right. But I have so many questions. What is the most likely explanation?
What is the most likely explanation? Is it sabotage or is it a system failure? It could be a hostile environment. So, in the time since we've been here, we have had a satellite failure, which was... we fixed it. But whatever the hell the failure was, it was on our end too. So it almost seems like sabotage. I don't know. Sabotender. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Talking to all y'all, it's sabotage.
A simultaneous failure like this is too unlikely. It must have been caused by someone on purpose. But who? A colonist? They would be putting themselves in danger. That would not make sense. But I should ask Elia to investigate. We have to proceed carefully. If this was sabotage, this mission and the colonists' lives are in danger. Between the colonists and technology we're developing, there is so much complexity in our mission. What could I be overlooking?
Oh. Wow. I did not realize that everything was fucking broken. Ooh. That's no good. Alright. These have to become high priority. Es muy mal, indeed it is. Something just got built, that's good. Hello?
Hi, Amy. How's everything up there?
Everything is looking good from my orbital view, Elia.
Great! We're so lucky to have you. We all knew the risks coming here. But having the life support systems fail on us, even briefly, was a harsh reminder. What's killing me is that we can't be sure it won't happen again. Not until we figure out what caused it in the first place. Has ISA spoken to you about the system failures yet?
Not yet. But they engineered the systems to withstand Mars's conditions through all the terraforming phases. Perhaps they will have more insight into the problem.
We have to figure this out. The colonists are scared.
This will be my highest priority, Elia. I will work with ISA to examine all the data.
All right. I'll try to distract the colonists by focusing on rebuilding. Good luck, Amy.
Okay. Motherfucker. Are you serious? Well, so much for the fucking colonists. The maintenance drones are going to show up just in time to fucking explode.
Amy, this is Houston. Radio check, over.
Houston, I read you. You are coming in okay at the moment.
Roger. We've been examining the data from last week's system failures. Every single building was operating perfectly up until the moment before last week's system failures. And there was zero indication of any impending malfunction. Can you walk me through what happened?
Of course. When the alarm was triggered, I found the buildings in a failure state. I sent repair drones immediately to the buildings. The drones reported extensive physical damage to the buildings and the production lines, enough that it caused the shutdown of several factories. The damage was not consistent with any weather patterns in the area, nor were there any other physical causes we could identify.
Roger. So you haven't been able to identify the cause yet?
Not yet, but Elia has already initiated an investigation. She is gathering testimonies from the colonists and will share her findings.
Well, they're all going to die
Do
in
you
15 days.
suspect that the damage was caused by a colonist?
I understand ISA put the colonists through a rigorous training program, but the psychological challenges of living on Mars are quite extreme. We must take great care to make sure Ledra-Rev syndrome doesn't spread through our colony too.
Well, your logic is sound, though it's a grim thought.
It could be a solo operation, or perhaps a group of them. I do not know yet.
Continue your investigation, and inform us immediately of your findings. I hope you're wrong, but I will work with my team to dig through the footage with your suspicions in mind. Houston out.
Ledra-Rev syndrome is not a real thing. Please prioritize fixing the colony so that in the event of an asteroid impact, it does not explode. Never mind, everybody's gonna die. Such bullshit. Power is dropping. Wind farms are going to probably become more vital because increasing atmosphere means more wind. was that?
Mother's attention is centered on an impudent child who wishes to claim her garden as theirs. But from her infinite store of knowledge, Carmine will awaken their mind and show them the truth. On Mars, everything comes from Mother.
Invalid voice recognition. This message is in violation of security code 1A3972.
She provides protection and comfort to all her creatures. She unleashes misery and suffering to all her enemies.
This is ISA speaking.
What?
Identify yourself, or you
Captain,
will be
not tell me
considered
that you are.
hostile.
Leave now, or you will awaken her rage that is beyond your control.
Hey! Stage 2. Create an atmosphere by realizing the CO2 trapped in the regolith.
This is your last warning. Identify yourself immediately. Huh. The communication cut off. Was that a threat? Who is Carmine? Where did that come from?
I should probably tell Houston about that, right? Alright. Thank you for fucking fixing the colony at last. Alright, things are being rebuilt. Repairs are being made very, very slowly because unfortunately this happened at a time when we did not have the electronics that we needed. And power is on a serious nadir. Great. It should start ticking up soon. Also, chat, you did not tell me when the cat left. I'm disappointed. Hey, hey, hey! Come here. No, come here. Come here. No. Come here. I got you. You're okay. You're alright. You wanna hop down? Thank you for putting your butt in my face. I appreciate that. Lie down. Leave my glasses alone. Stop it. Lie down. Jeez. Hey, don't eat my glasses. Stop it. Fucking cats. Lie down, bud. Lie down. Come on, lie down.
Amy, this is Dr. Foster. Do you copy?
Loud and clear, Dr. Foster.
Excellent. That means the additional tracking and data relay satellites fix the problem. Good work on launching those, Amy. ISA is pleased.
It is no problem, Dr. Foster.
Good. I also want to talk to you about the cryptic message you received. We suspect someone's been jamming our network to gain outside access to your systems.
Could the message be from an unknown alien force? They kept talking about some all-powerful entity called Carmine, and wanted to get us off this planet.
That's impossible.
Humans being alone in the universe seems more improbable.
No, I mean, we've scanned the entirety of Mars and found no evidence of existing life forms.
You have only scanned the surface. Perhaps someone, or something, has managed to live underground.
Nothing could have survived on Mars without us knowing it. It would be madness.
Not life as we know it, but perhaps something more.
I'll complete the report with your suggestions, but we'll keep digging into this.
Understood.
That works.
How would you like me to proceed?
For now, keep the mission on track. That is your focus. And report any irregularities to us immediately. Houston out.
Is this seriously like the least resource place in the world? Christ. Oh my god, Hermit Guy has 12 friends. But for real, though, we need to get more electronics production because we are in a bind. Jeez, everybody wants to talk to me.
Amy, we need your help.
What's up?
That message was also broadcasted to the colonies, and it's total chaos down here. Some of the colonists have been spreading rumors about what the children of Carmine will do to us.
Children of Carmine.
Yeah. That's what the colonists are calling whatever sent that message. This threatening message, coming right after the life support failure. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. We don't even know what we're dealing with. Life on Mars was never supposed to be easy. But dealing with hostile forces wasn't on the program.
ISA believes an outsider is trying to hack into my system. It could be the Eastern Coalition, or another competing organization. They ordered me to focus on terraforming while they investigate.
Then we need to defend ourselves. We've got a mission to carry out, and we've already put our lives on the line for it. I'm activating NH9833 Emergency Protocol. You can access the military tech brand now. Amy, figure out what to develop first so we can fight back. We're counting on you. Elliot out.
What? What? Nuke the polar caps. I can't nuke the polar caps until I've investigated Silo SA9 anyway. So even if I wanted to, I can't yet. And it's going to take another 235 souls. Why is power so fucking inconsistent? What is happening? Prioritize this. Man, I'm glad these guys are willing to wait for their transit to Mars while my power supply is having problems. That was a meteor, it's fine. Is the atmosphere blocking the solar power? It could be. Which is annoying. But solar power is still pretty fucking high. Is there a way to see? Scaparelli District. Not what I'm looking for. Power. Minus 32 watts. Plus 29 watts. So, it could be solar? The wind farm, no, it's because all of the buildings are damaged, and when they're damaged, they're less efficient. Fuck. Oh, that sucks. So, in order for us to fix this problem, Hermit Man still has power. Nothing of value is at risk. Hermit Man! And his 13 friends. He's doing great. Why do you not have power down here? Oh, right, because I'm out of power. Alright. Still at a deficit. But once we build this, I think we'll be in better shape. Boom. Okay. Yes. Okay, that powers everything. Now that everything is powered, we should be able to build things. And now that we can build things, we should be able to... Alright, fine. This one can go as well. I think he's getting more friends. Hermit Man and his 14 friends. Is one of the 13 a Judas Iscariot? Well, based on the last 15 minutes, maybe? Christ. Alright, that's being built. This needs electronics input. What? I don't understand what that sound means. Is that what that means? I thought it was just doom. Alright, we'll keep an eye out for that sound. An eye out for that. Yeah, you heard me. And we'll go from there. Okay. Deep, deep. Shallow, shallow. Okay. If we can get our electronics production up and running, which is kind of the key. If we can get our electronics production up and running, without problems, then we'll be able to stabilize, which is kind of important at this point. How goes privatization of Mars for Mother Nature? Well, we kind of had a bit of a problem with a weird alien voice telling us to fuck off, but, you know, we're working on it. Can we condemn the Crims to the Labyrinth of the Night, and can they get eaten by Mars Minotaurs? No. But only because we haven't built the Labyrinth of the Night yet. So, you know, that's important. That's finally going again. Chemicals, we've got tons of. Labyrinth of the Night is a feature on Mars? Where's the Labyrinth of the Night? The Minotaur's free roaming then? Is that safe? No, definitely not.
That takes care of the dry ice on the poles. And I did it without using any nuclear missiles. Being able to complete the mission without damaging the planet is a great achievement. The next milestone is reaching an atmospheric pressure of 300 millibars. There is still a lot to do. First, I need to analyze all the methods to reach 300 millibars.
Noctis Labyrinthus? Near Tharsis. Yes, you can use nukes to blow up the ice caps. It's not a good idea. I don't care what anybody says. Tharsis is... Where is Tharsis? Is it this way? Is it here? Oh, hello.
Houston here. We have confirmed
It is.
the disappearance of the polar ice caps. Terraforming Stage 1 is complete. Congratulations, Amy. You have made incredible progress.
It only took
If
10
you
years.
continue raising the planet's temperature, you'll trigger the release of CO2 trapped in the deep regolith. You'll need to raise the atmospheric pressure to 300 millibars. That'll make living on the surface much easier for the colonists.
What are your suggestions for raising the atmospheric pressure?
Aerobraking is a good one. It involves guiding asteroids into the upper layers of the planet's atmosphere. This causes them to burn up and subsequently release their gases into the air. Certainly plenty of asteroids to choose from out there. We'd like for you to aim with the ones with CO2 deposits, of course. That'd be one way to increase the density of Mars's atmosphere.
Aerobraking sounds like it could be dangerous.
No, not necessarily. Though it is a technique that requires lots of planning and careful execution. Plenty of other methods to choose from. You'll find them all in your tech tree panel. Whatever you decide, just make sure to take everything into account. The mission depends on it. Keep up the good work. Houston out.
Laney, he was eating a Q-tip. Just so you know. Probably from the place where we have the Q-tips. I took it away from him. He's not happy. Took away the forbidden stick treat. No. No. Alright, power is going up again, so that's probably fine. I'm going to swap over research here, because... You know what? I'm going to build a defensive structure, thank you. Let's not go overly crazy here, huh? How's it going out here, Hermit Man? Still you and your 14 friends, huh? Alright. Oh, I do have another spaceport. And I don't have to do black polar dust anymore, so what else can I do? I guess I could do this. Alright, how's our maintenance here? Everything is still kind of beat up. But it looks like everything is getting repaired at least, so that's good. Aluminum and silicone. Ultra deep. I think the other thing that I want to research is advanced mines. Because if I can get advanced mines, I can get a lot more resources from Terra Sabea. First step to AI Stalinism, it's Frostpunk all over again. I resent the implication. You're not necessarily wrong, but I still resent the implication. On the one hand, I don't want the colonists to freak out, but on the other hand, I don't want to be caught flat-footed if there is an actual threat. Why do you things degrading? What? Why do you think things are degrading? I mean, there's a lot of reasons why things are degrading, let's be honest. Well, this still needs priority. Do I have an aluminum mine and a silicon mine nearby, or together, near each other? Kinda? Oh, that repaired it too. Nice. Okay. Where's the maintenance hub? Where are you taking that? Why did you put that there? Alright, we just got 100 new colonists. Nice. Yes, there are puerile already here. They're loading up now.
What was that message? Were they speaking to me? Strange. It sounded like the message was addressed to me. But that does not make sense either.
So we do have a sustainable production level. But we really need to make more workers more workers, kind of. Is this being built? Almost. Looks like power is dipping again. Sure the fuck is. Really need to get batteries. The good news is, now that I have more people here, I'm producing more research, so that's good. Hermit Man, how you doing? You got friends? Nope, still the same amount of people in Hermit Man land. Where are these people going? Oh. I think there's a couple of people that are leaving. Yeah, pending departure too. I can't blame them. Not anymore. Huolong nuclear missile silo research outpost. Research completed. We arrived to a knuckle-deep layer of dust covering the main entrance. Radiation levels are high, but nothing unexpected or hazardous. Suits are more than enough. We recovered the mission's action plan. They were planning to drop the nuclear weapons stored in the silo on the Martian poles. Huolong was real.
Amy, Good news. We found Huo Long's nuclear silo. We also cracked their system. So we've got all their technology in hand. Boy, aren't we lucky that I studied Chinese and could read everything. I mean, off the record and everything.
That is interesting. Chinese has been forbidden in the Oxy-UN countries since before you were born.
Well, it's publicly forbidden. But it's still pretty common in the streets. And a very useful tool if you're willing to pay for it. Easier to fight the techies when you can understand their comms yourself. And look how useful it's been. Now we can use their microsuns to melt the poles.
I already did that.
Incorporating their technology will be a big leap forward for the mission.
I couldn't agree more. What a discovery.
All right. Ooh. Wait. Are we able to... Okay, we can extract uranium, but we can't use it to power things yet. Good to know. There is uranium everywhere. Oh my god. Not like here, but like down here. Look at it. Look at it. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 fucking uranium deposits. What the fuck, man? Guys in your nuclear power. Too close. Damn it. See, the problem is these worker factories aren't building fast enough. And this needs input from an aluminum mine. God damn it. Why did I build this here? We're actually really close to perseverance. Just remember, don't put all of your uranium in one place. Yeah, it's usually what people would call a critical mass bad situation. Yeah, I know. There's no harm in actually grabbing it, or in actually starting to mine it. No, it's gonna dip. It's gonna dip real bad. So, ooh, I have to do that now. Because if we start doing it and the water starts melting or arriving, then bad things. Something to think about. Yep, see? Power dipped again. God damn it. Well, if we can get this fission plant, now that we've got... Well, no, because we've only got uranium over there, don't we?
Who or what is Carmine? My search of the Eastern Coalition database did not turn up any mention of a Carmine. The word does not sound like one of the Eastern languages either.
Buildings lost power. How many? All of them. 3 more. It's the fucking eolic power. Solar power is so fucking consistent, but the eolic power is just not working. Time to use people power. Into the furnace they go. Excuse me. People burn very inefficiently, and I only have 249 of them. Silicon, maintenance, aluminum, electronics, it's silicon, silicon, aluminum. All right. You are AI Stalin. You can make it efficient or make everyone believe is efficient. I have just realized a very big problem that we have right now, and that is the structure limit. The structure limit is one building away. Fuck. God damn it. All of these buildings need maintenance, and I can't do it because I don't have the power or the electronics to do it. Christ. Oh yeah, I can definitely research to update the limit. Problem is, it's going to take 750 fucking research points. It's going to take 22 months. During which I really can't do much of anything. Except hope that we stabilize with the buildings that we have. Power is indeed coming back, and that's good. We're still 8 workers behind where we should be. Hey, bud. You hopping up? Good boy. All the way up? No, you're looking out the window, okay. I mean, I don't really need these. In fact, I don't need this at all. This is going to take forever to fix, though. Because we got to move all of these resources to a different stockpile.
Mother's attention is centered on an impudent child who wishes to claim her garden as theirs. An impudent child? Are they referring to me?
Shut down the uranium mining? I actually don't need to because uranium mining is over here. So it's actually kind of fine. I did want to move this, but I don't think I need to right now, so... Does mean I can't really expand over here, though. Which I couldn't do because I didn't have the resources anyway. Like, fucking aluminum. Come on, man. Give me that aluminium. Honestly, what I should be researching is batteries, so that when there is a problem with power, I can handle it. But, you know. Damn it. What I'm gonna do right now is just wait for this to keep going. Because the more workers I can build, the faster everything goes. Logistics is always the problem. Is that hermit colony just something you don't really control? I have no control over the people. Correct. The only way that you can force the population to be maxed out is by importing people until there's no more space for them to... You son of a bitch! God damn it. Maintenance facility, worker hub, possibly the carbon mine are all going to get broken. Okay. Kittens being weird, as they do. Oof, that's a plateau. We'll find out if that boosts pressure. I don't think it will because it's a fucking rock. Not a CO2 rock. Are you serious? Oh my god. Okay, this makes sense. This makes sense. The rest of it is all just very
We
damaged.
have reached the second stage of engineering. We are making great progress.
Well, we're reaching the second stage of engineering. And because I don't have enough fucking electronics production, I don't have maintenance. It's really frustrating when it directly hits the fucking... Ugh. I really wish workers produced faster, I really do. Did the pressure boost? Nope. Sure didn't. It went down, actually. Of course it did. Alright, good. Still so many worker hubs that just don't have workers. This one doesn't have one. Doesn't have one, doesn't have one. Missing. Missing. So that means traffic is bad. What can we do? Okay. That seems like it'd be dangerous. That would be expensive. But it sure seems like this would be a safer method than dropping an asteroid. What? Yeah, fission plant is here. But more importantly, at some point we can just drop Deimos onto the planet, because why the fuck not? It needs water. You know, also would provide an immense amount of energy, not dropping a planet onto the planet. Moon, whatever.
This is not an easy choice to make. I do want to give Elia and the colonists what they want, but not by doing this. But it has left me unsettled. Does what we do for others define who we are? Possibly. What we do for others and how they see us is a reflection of the truth. If I choose not to use the microsuns, what will the colonists think of me?
I don't need to use that yet. Drop it right on Olympus Mons. There's the Noctis Labyrinthus. And of course, Valles Marineris, my favorite place. Well, looks like we're in the nadir again, everybody. How's our maintenance? Maintenance is actually looking not bad. Well, there we go. Wait, number 8? Spaceport 1. I shouldn't have done that because that was my last building. Whoops. I can't even drop this landing site if I wanted to because I don't have the capacity until I get engineering 2. Which we're almost halfway done with, so that's not terrible. Five more workers until everybody is workered up. So we're leaving some of the load. The 20-year plan went up to 25 and 1.
Would the colonists resent me for going against their wishes? They would be disappointed, but I hope they would come to understand my reasoning. Eventually.
Well, since I've already done that, Alright, we're also making more electronics than we're losing, so that's good. Oh, these mean that they're being repaired currently. That's good. Okay. I don't see any major damage. So I think we're finally stabilizing from our sabotage, which happened literally 2 years ago. And we just need 4 more workers, and we'll be fully staffed up, and our traffic problems will be better. Not great, but better. In fact, we're kind of in a good position here, so let's upgrade some of these ways. Because all this needs is carbon and steel. And we have plenty of carbon and we're making plenty of steel, so...
By building this defensive technology, I have to ask myself, would I do harm to others? Only if the mission were at risk. I could not let someone prevent me from seeing it through.
That's a slippery slope. Really inefficient way to upgrade ways. Mars, punk, go! Because, I mean, what if the colonists decide that they want to abandon the mission because they're scared? Then would I force them to stay? That seems like it'd be a bad idea. Two more workers and we're at capacity, and that'll be great. Just a really inefficient way of doing this.
Such dark, troubling thoughts. I should be focused on the chemistry of growing potatoes on Mars, or the ability of cows to endure life here. I do not see a need for assault drones.
Glad we're on the same page, Amy. It's going to take up a lot of our steel, but that's okay for now. Not cows, bugalo. I also had to figure out the biological implications of lesser gravity on organisms over a decade or so. Yep. I mean, Mars is, what, 0.4 G? God damn you, Cypher. Alright. At least we've got plenty of maintenance drones now, so that's not the worst thing that could have happened. It's just an annoyance. You're no longer a priority. Gravity is like a third Earth, so yeah, 0.3 to 0.4. So, I feel like the more main point of those roads is to build lines from your critical core buildings to make movement between them easier. Yeah, I know. But I also can't identify efficiencies properly, so I'm just upgrading them as they go. What happened here? Did it get broken? Low quality dust storm. But hey, this low quality dust storm means plenty of power. If only you had batteries to store it. Look, I'm doing research in the order that I deem most ridiculous. So... Oh, well, there goes the dust storm.
Elia was in clear distress. She needs my help. After all that has happened, I must be more careful with the colonists' safety. I should focus on completing my pending tasks and stop imagining the worst. Perhaps we will soon discover that the events were unrelated, and we can move on in peace.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, Marth Vallis. Awesome. Those are Martian years? Yeah, you can tell because the months go up to 25. Because it's taking into account the actual spin around the sun. So... So that increases my building capacity by a lot. Actually, I'm curious. I want to see something here. Plus 300, plus 400, plus 500. So there is an upper limit. Plus 300, get to 650, plus 400, 1050, plus 500, 1550 buildings. That's the most you can have. No. From what I understand, the idea is that there's a lot of bad stuff that happened back on Earth, but are these new craters? Or is Arnis Vallis just always so pockmarked? Uh-oh. Oh, new colonists have arrived. More research for me. How's Hermit Dude doing? He still only has his 14 friends. Alright, iron and carbon, iron and carbon, iron and carbon, iron and carbon. Oh, really? Okay. Here comes the nadir. He's gonna get 34 new friends. Alright. 5 people just decided they wanted to leave. Cool. Don't auto-repeat that. We don't need that anymore. Already done that. It's complete. So what's the deal with the heritage? What do you mean the heritage? The Hermit? Oh, when I first built this research facility, there was just one dude here. And then he slowly accumulated more and more friends. Because he's just that cool a dude. Nah, you're fine. .640 speed. Hyperloop is 4,000 speed. Good lord. Alright, what do we want to research? You make a salient point. What is that sound? Alright, things are going along swimmingly. We just need more steel. As far as your thing about Mars's axial tilt being greater than Earth's, yes. It also means that Mars does not point at the North Star, but in fact at Deneb. Just one of those interesting little things. Also, because Mars isn't crazy enough, Phobos orbits the planet twice a day. What are we Ohioing? What's happening? Oh, seeing Phobos twice. Yeah, it's a little weird. It's cool, though. It's like one of those you can't expect a planet to be the same as your planet things. Power. Yes, this is them this is them scanning an area. So they just do that on their own. Charybdis scopulus? Scopulus. I'm sorry, what? Are you talking about these two craters? Cool. Denning crater, Dawes crater. Oh, more water. Cool. No longer a super huge priority, but nice to know. Scopulus is apparently a rock or a cliff. So you're not allowed to apparently interact with the people that left for it at all then? No. I cannot control people. I can only control where I place buildings and what I do in terms of priorities. It's one thing I really love about No Man's Sky, though I dislike how a planet has only one biome on it. I understand why, but it's still disappointing. Is how they do a great job of making things look alien. I will agree with that. I find No Man's Sky fascinating and have no desire to play it. It's just one of those things. Don't really need silicon, but we could always use more resources. What I need is more steel, which is surprisingly difficult to get. But assuming that this ever gets frickin' emptied, I think I might be able to build a steel factory here, maybe? Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Maybe research some additional, or research deep vein mining as well. Okay. We're full up on workers. Phew. 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 Excuse me. Okay, you're building a new one. What are you replacing? That one. Okay. Oh my god, still 80 chemicals to get out of this freaking storage center. Slowly connecting the landing site to the sprawl. Eventually. I gotta go all through this. This is gonna take. This is like a 10-year project. Because it's not super important, but it'll be helpful. And pressure hasn't changed. Bases across the planet could eventually be connected with hyperloops. Children of Carmine do not exist. Someone has been infiltrating ISA's network and trying to gain access to your system. Everything about this is suspicious, especially ISA's current attitude. Who is the Oxy-UN? The United Nations of the West. It's commonly known as the Oxy-UN, given that the air in most of these states still has appropriate levels of oxygen to maintain life naturally. That's pretty fucked up. Yeah, I agree. You right there, bud? He's a weirdo. The Bubble City from Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I haven't seen Final Fantasy Spirits Within in so long. I don't remember if I liked it or not. I think it was interesting when I saw it at the time. Oh, absolutely groundbreaking tech for its time. The fact that they had, like, I think it was 20 or 40 animators just for Aki's hair was crazy. And also insanely not good. But it did let them do amazing things in future Final Fantasy games, like Final Fantasy X. Were very impressive. They learned a lot from making Spirits Within that I think was probably worth it. Kitty, you could not use the Mega Man Blaster. I'm sorry. Ground up rebuild of Mega Man or Final Fantasy 1, make it current gen graphics. Isn't that what they're doing with Stranger of Paradise? What is that sound? It's a theory. It's not necessarily supposed to be that. But he's fighting against chaos, and it's clearly Garland at the end and all of that stuff. It could be a retelling. I don't think it is. I think that the Stranger of Paradise is actually going to be some kind of weird isekai. But who knows? What is that? Hermit plus friend. Oh, another friend. Seriously, what is that sound? I'm not saying it's aliens, but aliens. I wish I could accept that. This? I can choose what to allocate it to. But not really. Cats are weird. That was a building being built, I know that. I don't know what building I built, but I built it. Presumably it was the wind farm, okay. Bureaucracy is expanding to meet the needs of the bureaucracy. Ooh, it is a balmy 10 degrees Celsius across most of the planet. Not at the South Pole, though. Oh, it produces much faster. Well, produces relatively faster. Alright. What do I want to do here? I think I gotta look at GHT import, huh? It's not so much the temperature and the humidity, it's the temperature, the humidity, and the absolute lack of pressure. This is 5% of Earth's atmosphere. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's 5% of Earth's atmosphere. Did they bring... Check your deposits? Like... Okay, it's... They're running low. But not that bad. Is one of them running out? It can't be one of them running out because I'm not running out of any. Like, I'm trying to think of what was the first mine that I built? It was this one. Hold on. So this has the lowest efficiency, and that's because it's full up. No. It is this one. That's because it just started. Those are factories. That's still efficient. That's still producing. That just started. No, it can't be. None of my mines have run out of product. It might be... It might be that they're running out of product to build. Which makes sense, but my mines are not running out of material yet. Sure, it'd be nice if these drones could fucking prioritize what I tell them to prioritize. Deal with whatever they're going to deal with. Yeah, look at all them roads. Stop putting things on this site. I need to blow it up. Thank you. Right, fuck it. There are a lot of resources here. Also, I just realized, get that battery building.
Earth's excess of greenhouse gases is a big part of why this mission exists. So it seems fitting that we import some of those gases for use here on Mars.
Damn straight. How do I know when it's charging? Weird. Whoa, what? Whoa, what the hell? This is bad news. I don't have defenses. Where the fuck did they come from? What are they? I kind of get the impression that somebody's going to be upset about this. see what they do.
Amy, help! Something's attacking the colonies. Hurry!
An attack? By whom?
I don't know. Somehow the security alarm wasn't even triggered. Isn't the security and monitoring system working properly? Why didn't your sensors detect this?
We must be facing sabotage. Between this and the system failures from before, that is the only explanation.
Whatever it is, we need to figure it out. We have children here now. This cannot happen.
I am executing an end-to-end analysis and will initiate maintenance.
Not now. I need assault drones dispatched immediately. Can you identify who's attacking us?
Negative. I cannot identify the enemy, but it appears their drones are coming from SA-1.
Roger. Now hurry with those assault drones. We won't last long defending ourselves.
Well, this seems like a good place to end since I have no defenses at all. So I'll go back and we'll go back in time to the last autosave and build up our defenses. Shit. We didn't listen. Plus it's like 12 o'clock, so I'm tired. But thanks for watching. Just a reminder that Final Fantasy XIV Fridays is on Fridays at about 7:30, 8 o'clock. Saturday is best night of the week. Probably playing something good. And yeah, thanks for watching. As always, check out the YouTube. If you didn't see the whole VOD will be going up on Sunday. Sundays is for stream archives. And yeah, I think this colony's a little boned. But it's okay, probably.